Click on please. Se questo simpatico Bluetooth mi si connette. Ok. Faccio una piccola prova. Ok, ci siamo. Arrivo subito, no? La sessione comincia tra pochi minuti. Oh. Eccoci. Ma fammi chiudere anche da qui, perfetto. Ecco, penso che ci siamo.
aye. You're in the right place. Over here. Well,
Keep the
come on.
peace, and we won't have any
I don't
problems.
bite.
Look out!
Fai attenzione al tuo brutto coglione.
Well, fine. Just ignore me. What could I know?
Oh, perché non funge? Dai, io però. Si è buggato. Allora, allora. Dai, non me lo fare chiudere però, eh. Ti prego, non mi incomincerà a fare così. Devo chiudere e riaprire? Devo chiudere e riaprire? Dai, ti prego, no, non lo fare. Guarda, sto premendo. Chiudi e riapri. Chiudi e riapri. Chiuditi e riapriti. Però che due coglioni, ragazzi. Di converso.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Why did you marry that old battle-axe Fanny? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over it 100 times.
You go to confess and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. And on the shelf.
My God! Where are your clothes? Hey! You almost hit me!
Scusa.
Leave me alone! See? You do have some brains.
Se no che cazzo fai?
What are you doing with that?
Ho la trappola su State of Survival, mi dispiace. Ten minutes. We need to get some rewards here. I try to be the faster I can. What the fuck is this? Meanwhile, no! Oh, fucking curse. Okay, 5 minutes and I'm going back to the other game. I really had to get these rewards, let's say. Be everywhere. Now on, it's already more. But 11, 20, it's already more rewards. What else I could do? Why can't the other the changer? Oh, 7. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Pretty weird. Pretty weird. I fucking don't care. actually couldn't care less. I was like first for 4 or 5 days, and now the last day I got 7th place in my own alliance. What the fuck? That makes zero sense. I'm out of the top 100. What the fuck? How is this even possible, man? Know what? I actually couldn't give a shit. Fuck this. Couldn't care less. Who fucking cares? They decided they wanted to spend the hundreds euros, apparently. There's no other way. No other way. I'll, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just sending another one in 1 minute and I'm done. $57. Excuse me? Ah, I was wondering. The fuck is that? And what I'm gonna do with 500 of this? Nothing, actually. Let's send the last one. And I'm down because I did enough damage here. I'm fine with this. Maybe there is something else. Not here, but here. What is this? Okay, let's send the last one. I'm done. Sorry for this, but I really had to enjoy the drop. I have no idea about where I'm going. I would also like to get an horse. Maybe I can steal one. This game is standing anyway. Oh boy. You're my horse now.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help.
Oh, I, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Also, Claire said to find Master of the Jews. Jonah, on the way. So don't tell him you can't go to the thing.
A little thing.
Bello. Bel cavallo. Just to clarify, the fuck should I go? Bellissimo.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can see.
Fermo, fermo, aspetta, mi sto... Oh! Stiamo andando, bro.
Quick! God! Easy!
Oh, che cazzo volete? Cazzo volete da me, pezzi di merda.
Stand still!
I'll get you. I'll kill you.
Fuck you!
Bum!
I've been waiting for you. You haven't a chance.
Ma perché non vi fate un bagno di cazzi vostri?
Ice him up.
Minchia, la mappa è grande, eh. E poi il primo stronzo che incontri con la spada ti vuoi far fuori. Solo che loro hanno la spada reale, tu c'è una spada da caccia da 2 soldi, sei in vestito di stracci, non hai lo scudo, vuoi anche provare a sfidarli? Un attimo, subito. Poi non puoi scappare, eh? No, da capo. No, da capo.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Porco di Dio.
Not feeling well, huh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Un attimo. Sì, ma non posso... Cioè, la campagna è molto estesa. Che si suppone debba fare? Guarda quanto cazzo è lontano.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was
Chi lo
supposed to
dice?
deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Ah! Oh! Oh, that bloody hurts.
Enough.
Fuck you
I
and
give
your
up.
surrender.
God wills it! Enough!
Don't try that on
I
me.
surrender!
Don't play games with me. Fight! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
All right.
Oh! Oh! That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
No, non voglio saltare niente. Mm.
God bless. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get...
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at Crossroads.
Oh, why? It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
Furnace is cold now.
That's just it.
Give it a practice
Some noble
try.
is resting on
Some
it.
things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around
The
for a
weather
bit.
had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better.
Nothing nice there.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff of the
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Forse andrebbe affilata, che ne dici? Vabbè.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work. What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
A large beer for me.
How can I help you today, friend? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Sameen and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Sameen that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Sameen.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Sameen wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Sameen's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Ave Maria. That's a fine maypole.
God grant you health.
Proprio non ci siamo. Dove cazzo stiamo andando? Devo rubare un cavallo, altrimenti io questo gioco non vado avanti. No way. No way, ragazzi. What the fuck? Se... Ma tra l'altro c'è un... Esatto.
A large beer for me.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Zhelyevites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Zhelyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelyevites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram. the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Ave Maria.
God! God! Go! Quick! Go! God! God!
Jesus. Oh!
Oh, you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Oh!
Ma che cazzo? Ma dai!
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settles in Gutenberg, and they can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Neanche tua mamma.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Scusami. Scusami. Mi è scappato il cavallo. Cioè, mi è scappato di controllo. Scusami, guardia.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak
What you
our
fray?
language, do you not?
Well, Urko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Due schiaffi, te li do, eh. Hai iniziato te, stronzo.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Don't take any of his shite, Yurko.
I'm all yours. You won't be able to take it up.
Che è successo? Che è successo? Cazzo. Cosa ho cliccato?
Come on. Oh, you wee
What
bastard!
in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, Screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his...
Proprio non la pugnano, mi dà neanche questa piccola soddisfazione.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Non mi era dato il tempo di sconfiggerlo.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Sono arrivato a cavallo.
Christ
Ma
above.
cazzo dici?
And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Ciao.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Sameen didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
Beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semine's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Semine's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Gentile.
Surrender! No!
Never!
That's quite enough!
You can't take me!
Show what you're made of! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the... But...
Ma che cazzo? E certo, rubo anch'io con la porta del cazzo aperta davanti alla sua faccia.
Shoes repaired. So, hey, where did it? Things went missing from our house after you were creeping around. You're a thief.
May your hand fall off, you scum! Halt!
Make me!
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
la mia spada!
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
you. I've got you! You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
Piss off!
Have it your way, then. I'll beat you into submission. You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. No, you don't. You still resisting? Christ, I'm hit! You'll get... You won't get me. The executioner's sharpening his axe. You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. What do you want? Fuck it!
Pezzo di merda!
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
No!
What? Once wasn't it enough for you?
No. I want a rematch.
Forget it, pal. I'm never gonna scrap with you again. I've had enough for today.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Nah, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
My God, what happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Keep the peace. Mind where you're going. Christ! You look awful. Do you need any help?
Mind your own business, will you?
Mi sono arrivato qua con un cavallo, non c'è più.
Oh, well.
Comunque è una figa, una bomba.
Greetings. God be with you.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Ma che è successo? Perché mi dicono tutti così anche se mi sono lavato?
Greetings to you.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond. Whoa, whoa. That's deep, eh? There now.
Dov'è lenticchia? Ah, bro, what the fuck?
Watch where you're going.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. What'll it be this fine morning?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Rattay, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me, and to Lord Sameen as well.
Ah, well. Never mind, then. Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Fine. I'll buy her from you, then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles. But I just can't accept that price.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't look that way. What with the pittance you're offering me?
That's a good price for Pebbles. But I don't have that many groschen.
Why not choose one of our Sameen horses, eh?
I changed my mind.
What the?
Fuck you!
A brawl!
Now you're finished.
Ma dai!
We're not finished here. What the fuck was that? Either you pay up, or I'm turning you in.
Fuck you!
So, here you are. Now I've got you.
What do you want?
On your feet. There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done.
Dai a fanculo, va. Mi ho fatto nel cavallo, me lo puoi anche rivendere. Ti spacco la faccia. Poi non capisco perché le debba prendere da tutti, sinceramente. Arrivo subito. Non lo so,
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
Sir, do you think I could deal with something else before we go?
All right, but make it quick. Before Dorothy starts bothering me about what sauce to serve with the boar.
Thank you, sir.
Ma non è vero.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
Fare il culo.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovich.
Right, sir.
Get off that horse now.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed toward...
Non per il cazzo.
Where will we start searching, sir?
What's wrong? Don't like rent?
Che palle. Ti ho detto che il mio cavallo
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Affanculo. Vaffanculo, va.
Get off that horse now.
Prendimi. Fottetevi. 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 Fatevene a fare in culo.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semin and the captain will leave me behind.
Cazzo sono?
Easy!
Ma rompete il cazzo. Va a fare in culo. Ma non è possibile. Cosa vuol dire aspetta che tornino? Vaffanculo.
Go! God!
Dove sono andati? Che cazzo stanno?
Where will we start searching, sir? If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. Stick close to us. Where are you? About time, too. Let's go. Is it true, Henry? Did Yurko and his cronies assault you?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian...
Ma se mi hai dato il tempo di combattere, ma di cosa stai
get into
parlando?
all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Samin here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Oh, ma che cazzo?
Hey, Henry! Where the hell have you been? Let's go. So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Come down from that horse right now, you thief!
Ma che cazzo?
Fuck you! Didn't see that coming, eh? Got him! Didn't see that coming, eh?
Ma ti prego, ma smettiamola. Non dammi anche i
Next time,
pugni.
I won't go so easy on you. Now let's talk about what you did. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
What are you trying on me here? You reckon you're some kind of noble, do you? Forget it.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
Che cazzo è il mio cavallo? E basta, hai rotto il cazzo. Vorrei voglio il mio cavallo. Ma perché poi non li prendi a pugni, cazzo? Sembra una fighetta, Dio porco. Che palle sto gioco però, minchia. Beh, si è buggato, anziché dirmi sei morto. Si è buggato. Sì, si è pagato di brutto.
You'll pay me for that horse you stole.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? It was just a little joke. It's funny, eh?
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when I call a catchpole.
Leave me alone.
All right, you had your chance.
Dov'è il mio cavallo? Oh cazzo! Dov'è il mio cavallo? Ma io voglio il mio cavallo!
What are you whistling for?
Eh?
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. You're going to cellar. Around a vine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Io non ho capito, boh, vediamo il mio cavallo. Ci siamo allontanati senza...
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a run for your money.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
Mi sembra strana come idea la tua arma.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
marry.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Don't cause any trouble.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Io non sto capendo niente di dove devo andare.
A fine help you were. Clear off.
look zeist du, Maria.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was if you only knew.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the... I can't tell you how much it's...
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
Davvero così è finito? Cioè non si capisce un cazzo, devi zoomare la mappa e capire dove è il balivo, ma il cazzo è il balivo, cosa vuol dire? E fermo un attimo, manco ho messo l'arma, porco di Dio! Si capisce un cazzo.
I'm all yours.
What do you say, son?
Ti voglio scoppiare.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Mi scoppia apposta, non ci posso fare niente. Penso sia destinato a perdere in questo gioco del cazzo. Finché non c'ho l'arma.
That's true. And you handle this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, but
I will.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the court.
Ma hai visto che non è durato niente il combattimento.
Good education in the art of the sword.
Gli ho dato 2 colpi, mi ha dati 2 lui.
the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
Era scritto che non potessi vincere su di lui, che il discorso fosse questo.
Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Greetings.
So,
So that makes if the bail and I'm
I understand. All right, Henry.
And Henry,
As you wish, sir.
Mind where you're going.
Dove cazzo devo andare? Che cazzo è il balivo? Non ci siamo proprio. Uguale a prima. Che cazzo è il balivo? Non si capisce quando hai punti di interesse, non si capisce niente. È questo. Incredibile.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves. Sir, I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin.
Ce l'ho anche io un cavallo. Andate, fatevi fottere.
Whoa, whoa!
Che palle!
Show your stuff. You still resisting? We won't wait for you forever.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
Take that! The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. Between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats. Where the hell have you been? Let's go. You still resisting? Show your stuff.
Let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Wanker! I'll hammer some manners into you.
Oh, ma neanche posso fottere un cavallo, porca puttana. Incredibile. Che palle!
Well then, young man.
They were spotted.
So do you?
Oh, they were.
The thieving.
Sir, I can send a message to the itching...
Oh, it'll take too... Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they
Huh?
weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
Non mi interessa,
That
ma
would be the
me per...
best outcome.
Ti ringrazio.
That old dive is still standing. Let's go then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these cars.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Eccolo.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the ropemaker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the window,
You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your picture.
Wait a
saw
minute.
it with my own
Can you hear that?
She had one, different than the
There's
other.
somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. Did they do something?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for you. Not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap. Supposedly? Have you forgotten I was ordained? Ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Onza. I was. Stumbled in it, in the forest chapel by Bodhirab. Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Those definitely aren't the
Don't you
blacksmith's
think he'd
hands.
have a better...
I'll get you! Hey, that's the last one.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
wonder you're still
Now
standing.
You're no match for us, fucker.
This has been going.
Take that!
No. Devo ancora capire un attimino i meccanismi di combattimento, non è
Blacksmith's
facile.
cart. But someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the window.
He showed me only pictures of it and taught me a lot.
Aye,
Wait a minute.
Stumble was a priest.
You hear that?
Pigs
I
can
do.
fly.
There's somebody there,
His name is
sure
really
enough.
something.
Let's get closer.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
What do we do?
The girl, and so's the...
That's...
Well,
right.
Sure, sir.
I can do it.
He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one, different than the other. All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wedding.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something? What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. My heck. Makes you rich.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Sure. But don't forget you had trouble even fighting me. And that was just playing with sticks. This is life or death.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
What you are, Captain.
Showed me only pictures and taught me a lot. I stumbled. The priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable parrot bits on him. I'm not.
Nice strike! I'll hack your ass off.
Ma come cazzo si fa? Non si capisce un cazzo, però.
You should have fucking stayed
Take
up.
that fucker out, damn it! Hey! Now you...
I'll be done with you in a flash. Amen to you. Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Oh, no. Couldn't eat another bite.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
I'll kill you.
Hammer them, men!
No, ma come cazzo è difficilissimo. Oh cazzo. Fermi tutti.
You're going fuck with us.
Fuck that! Good. I still can't quite do that.
Che cazzo è la mia spada? L'ho appena equipaggiata.
Hey, get him! He's got no
them kids alone!
You'll pay for that!
Yeah, don't spare him!
You'll be fucking sorry.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Good! Ganging up on one man!
What's that idiot thinking?
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Nobleman, you have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Stop messing around!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Useless! I've been waiting for you.
Mercy!
Just fight.
I surrender!
No mercy from me! Go fuck yourself! Take that! Show your stuff!
Dai!
Next time, I won't go so easy on you. Now let's talk about what you did. What the hell got into you? Either you apologize and cough up some coin, or I'll go and get the guards.
Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth out of your soup.
Ha! You think I'm in the right here?
Piss off.
Ma come cazzo si fa? Le prendi da tutti. Dove stai andando? Che cosa sta succedendo? No, 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 non ci siamo proprio. Fammi ricaricare l'ultimo salvataggio. Mi sono anche spaccato un po' il cazzo di sto gioco. Mi sono leggermente squagliato il cazzo, ti dico la verità. Ma ti sembra normale che adesso si fa il trasporto qui? Ho cosa ho cliccato? 20.000 pulsanti, Cristo. Devi pilotare un aeroplano. No, non ci siamo proprio. Fammi ricaricare dall'ultimo salvataggio. È indecente che abbia perso la sfida. Ma di che cazzo stai parlando?
Oh, Christ.
Non ha un cazzo di senso, perdonami.
Be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
That's why I do what I do. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide...
E non sono ammanettati?
I hope you realize you
Non
can't
sono legati?
execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy!
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every Manjikur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
God grant you health.
Ci sto capendo troppo. Non mi sembra che sto indossando roba rubata.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samine sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
Oh, Christ.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Aye, maybe next time then.
Ma se volessi vendere?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it. Huh? Take care.
Dove la vende tutta questa merda qui addosso?
Pissing down rain.
Greetings.
Hey! Where's that beer?
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
What a day that was.
Devo cambiare output audio. 1 second, please. Perbacco? Arrivo. capiremo un po' che fallo più. Scusate, mi stavo facendo un caffè. Ma perché sono rimasto solo? Aspetta un attimo. Allora. No. Ok.
I could eat.
Io forse vorrei vendere qualcosa. Cosa cazzo vuoi?
To good health, my friends.
Have you come to break some more stuff? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Però non è questo, il problema... Che non so dove vendere gli oggetti. Mi sa anche sempre il cellulare. No, però non si tratta di questo. Sending items. Troskowitz, Taylors, The Pillory. È solo in Troskowitz. Giusto? Cazzo. Vedi, qui c'è un'insegna di armi, ma non sai dove cazzo devi andare. Dove? Dov'è il blacksmith? Non si capisce niente.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Questa è la taverna. E niente. Io non ci capisco davvero più niente. Cazzo, chi è sto cavallo?
Greetings.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Praise God.
Aspetta, perché cioè, se no non andiamo avanti da nessuna parte.
Who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and
Sto cercando di capire dove possa essere.
Take a good look. This scoundrel
What are you here for, friend?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great.
Scusami,
Greetings.
perché evidentemente non ci capiamo. Quindi al sarto posso vendere i vestiti, ma non glieli posso vendere. Ma di cosa stiamo parlando? C'è solo compra. Compra. Non c'è altro. Tieni,
I'd like to
tieni,
buy that pigment from you. Here's the money.
tieni
And
denaro,
here's the
non per il
pay.
cazzo.
Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is there anything else I can do for you? Farewell.
Ti voglio vendere tutti i vestiti che ho. Minchia, ma non è possibile. Minchia, adesso li butto tutto quello che ho così vaffanculo, allora. Dai, ma non è possibile. How to sell items.
Hello, nobles. I'm going to quickly show you on how much money they have. Hello, buddy.
It's my friend.
All right, so let's go and trade.
Show me your wares.
And then what you want to do is you want to look at the top screen here. You'll see the top of the screen. You can.
Ma vattene a cagare. Ma vai a cagare. Ok, c'ho punti talento. Come li uso? No, ti prego. Potevate farlo più complesso sto gioco. Cristo santo. Ok.
God grant you health.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, I said...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Show me
Compra.
your wares.
E poi sopra è scritto vendi.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Andiamo a prenderci il nostro cavallo.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Greetings. What do you want?
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond. What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Rattay, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not, so you're out of luck.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't look that way. What with the pittance you're offering me?
Tiro fuori la spada e ti spacco il culo.
I'm sure you can take good care. Do you accept?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. It seemed to me like you might have some, at least...
I changed my mind.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Mi sa che ti stacco la testa. O non lo sai?
Oh, fuck! What the fuck did you do that for? I yield! Mercy! Do you want to chop my head off, you idiot? Watch it with that weapon. You hit me. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Divil! You nearly hit me! Fuck this! What are you doing?
Testa di cazzo. Adesso mi ride il mio cavallo.
You haven't a No fear! I'll take that swine!
Tu che passi dal nulla. Non c'era nessuno, gli do due colpi, per ammazzarlo gli do 20 colpi di spada. Ma vattene a cagare. Ti offro 144 invece di 160 e non mi vuoi vendere il mio cavallo. Così funziona. Così funziona. Così funziona. Ma vattene a fanculo. No.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Il resto lo vendiamo.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you. Thank you, and take care.
Non si capisce molto, a meno che tu non te lo vai a cercare.
Bloated again.
You can apply perk points to these stats, but we'll go over these more in a minute. If you move over to the Skills tab, you'll find a bevy of other thievery trees, all earned for that. Some perks also have already acquired. One skill improves at its own speed, alongside if you have it, overarching stats of strength, agility, vitality, and bat improves reputation. It's in the skill that you chose to learn about. The amount that you learn comes with its own price tag. You may
Per il momento posso skippare questa parte. Però ci sono alcune parti che veramente non sono. Il gioco di per sé è fenomenale.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
What does all this have to do with smithing, Radovan?
What? Can't I chat about women with my apprentice? Ah, you're right, though. Let's get down to business. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
You don't want me to steal that sword, do you?
God's nails. Don't annoy me, youngster. This is a serious matter. A good blade must be flexible, but not brittle. The best blades are made from welded steel.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Excuse me?
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you. God be with you.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
He's gonna...
Ah! Come on then! Show what you're made of. Nice hit.
Ma vattene a fanculo. Sono troppo scarso a combattere in questo gioco. Forse il gioco più scarso, in cui sia più scarso dopo qualsiasi Dark Souls. Qualsiasi Souls.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
What a stupid name. Yarda the Great.
Yarda the Great has just challenged you to a fist fight.
I'm sorry, what?
Fight! Batter that wretch! You swine! Kick his horse! Fuck you! Batter that wretch! Batter that wretch! Kick his horse! I'll sort you out nicely.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Come on, Yarda! I've been waiting for you! Kick his arse! Knock him out! Kick it on wonder you're still standing! Take that! Come on! Right! Come on! Back! Right! Batter that rat! Knock him out!
Ma basta, rotto il cazzo.
See? There ain't no better bruiser than you.
Vaffanculo. Come? Cristo santo. Come me li prendo? Ma che cazzo? Non posso restare così, però, scusami.
A jug of wine, thanks!
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What happened to Ambrose, the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy!
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Vedi, adesso è tutto rosso, io non so che cazzo devo fare.
You don't look too good. King Thorbo.
Marge, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Stima.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Il problema è che poi c'è con vantaggio. Non questo.
I hate humans.
Come Milo.
do that?
Wise him up!
Watch out, he's trying to must hurt. That's the key!
One beer after another.
Are you blind? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Just a moment.
Taking their time again.
Where's that beer? Hallo, schenk Bier. Ich hab Hunger.
Hey, you've no business. What? What are you loitering around here for, you vagabond? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering?
I sincerely apologize to you. I didn't behave properly. And I swear that I'll confess to it in the church.
What are you playing at? You think you're some big lord, eh? Not a chance.
You know what? Just forget about it.
Have it your way.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Senti, avete rotto i coglioni.
What can I do for you?
This could use some repairs.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Take it kindly, and come again, friend.
Take care then.
Mi sembra che la merce rubata l'ho venduta tutta. Quindi potete andare a
Don't
fare i soldi.
search. Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Stanislav is a drunk. God knows what he saw.
He's a poor wretch and an orphan, but at least he tries. You can't say that.
A word about the price.
Sure, why not?
And what's going to happen with that field? Ugh. Hell will freeze over before you do anything about it.
I'm done haggling.
Amin nyugodtak lássunk? Akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom, Miki. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkos.
Careful!
I hate humans. Csodálkozol raj? Együnk, és tűnjünk.
Ave Maria.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Greetings.
I need to know more about that strange apparition.
By all the saints, such blasphemy. God be with you. With you.
What? You shouldn't be loitering around.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ma che stai dicendo? Non abbiamo
You've
sentito.
served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it. Or chucked it out.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy!
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés is, nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
What is it, you scoundrel?
What do you have for sale?
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Human swine.
Még egy köpés is, nem bírom tovább.
Someone should kick their asses.
Néznek
Really
ránk, mint
clever
a
those
gyilkosok.
fuckers.
Csodálkozol rajta? Egy jó...
What'll it be? That's the last one you'll get today.
And another this, for fuck's sake! This is our tavern. If we can't settle this the easy way, we'll have to settle it the hard way.
Menjonkin, enough! You look Valmiroski.
Bloody assholes.
Mind where you're
Get
going,
out of
buddy.
here.
Off to you pricks.
Get out of there.
All of you should rot in hell. Get out.
Vámonos!
Fancy moves to fuck. Bash in the faces, it'll be too good for them.
Hiba volt idejönni.
Sto cominciando a spaccare il cazzo di sto gioco. Perché non si capisce letteralmente un cazzo. Stai ricumani, vai al tavolo e non puoi fare un cazzo. Non si capisce un cazzo di niente.
A beer. The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Good afternoon.
I came to apologize. If we caught any...
You've served your pen. If you want to help, there's a group of human.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a...
What are humans doing in...
Beats me. I reckon...
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Whole village.
Right.
Nobody's safe without a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajta?
I hate humans.
Tűnjünk innen.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. Or my name not Voshko.
See somehow things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear
God
for our
bless.
women, you know.
Greetings to you two.
Good way. Seems a decent god faces around here.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave Ahesh without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long entertained story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit Jót vagyok kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Poor shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Better take to your heels. You should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Jushem. I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Eu pomedium quidlutum. All right, we go.
Pizza. What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Don't spare him. Dafa samba. Ramek Chopas. Still can't quite do that. Erle! Menjünk a táborba. Tűnés! Most azonnal! Majd nem fogom vissza magam, és az rossz lesz.
Fuck! Tell them to fuck off, you pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that
Hitting on something. I hope nothing's missing.
Wake up!
No,
Come on!
I have everything.
Oh, my head. What the hell happened? Where am I?
I hope that's enough. Hey! What's wrong?
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy!
What happened to Ambrose?
He's a...
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the Hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the Hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares.
Io mi sono incastrato in mezzo alle piante. Yo, dude. No, non me lo voglio rifare da capo, ti prego. Porca puttana.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentum. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose... Careful! What do you want here? Clear off! What do you want here? Clear off! I'll kill... You're mine! I'll tear you up! You need to get your ass kicked, are you? I've been waiting for you.
Porca troia. Quindi devo farlo fuori e ucciderlo con questa spada. Non ho capito cosa devo fare.
God bless you.
Non peraltro mi caccia via, quindi che cazzo devo farci? Ci devo combattere per forza.
What's this?
A grave. Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentum. What do you want here? Clear off! Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my pace. What do you want here?
Io non ho il grimaldello. Non è questo. Magari la spada c'è qua. Che palle, ma un gioco dove devi trovare le cose che vuoi giocare su Reddit, porco dio, che gioco è? Poi bellissimo e meraviglioso, tutto quello che vuoi. Però cazzo! Minchia, ma che cazzo? Senti, mi sono rotti i coglioni di sto gioco di cazzo, ma lo disinstallo. Dovrei avere una pala per trovare dei cazzo di soldi. Dove c'è la tomba più in là. Stiamo uscendo di testa. No, vabbè. Ma come cazzo faccio a saperlo se non leggo il Reddit prima? Ne ho il cazzo pieno, guarda, ti dico la verità. Nel cazzo pieno così. Ne ho veramente le palle piene. Basta così. Ma sai cosa vuol dire che ne ho il cazzo pieno? Vuol dire che ne ho il cazzo pieno. Ne ho veramente le palle molto molto piene.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. What do you want here? Clear off!
Sì?
What are you doing here? Stop
Sì, va
pestering me.
bene.
Get out!
Ok.
Haven't you got anything better?
Sto per venire.
You're mine. I'll tear you. You swore. I'll kill you.
Non si capisce un cazzo.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You want to try me? I've been waiting for you.
Vattene a fanculo. Sono ferito? Mi dispiace. Che remite, vattene a fanculo.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Mi spiace averlo killato in questa maniera. È stato cattivissimo.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Non si capisce una merda. Non si capisce niente. Oh, ma ho messo su cazzo di Reddit anche questa, dove cazzo è la locazione della tomba. Ci sono passato prima, mi fa ridere questo. Dai, ma... cioè...
I can't do this without a spade. I don't have a spade. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. I need a spade for this.
No, per il cazzo. Cazzo vuoi?
Wait, Goodman! I have something for you! I'll show you. Ah. Show your stuff!
Ma non mi rompere i coglioni.
What do you want?
Porco di Dio. Hai rotto i coglioni. No, ti prendono comunque, sei costretto a rimetterci il cazzo. Porco Dio.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Non mi rompere il cazzo. No, ti rotto i coglioni.
Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff! You want to fight it out with I've been waiting for you. Do it!
Porca madonna, che fastidio.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Ma non è possibile, porca madonna, cazzo. Questo gioco di merda. Mi fai teletrasportare dove cazzo voglio andare? O devo per forza mettermi a combattere? Ma chi cazzo ne ha voglia?
That's what I call steel.
Porco di Dio, cazzo che fastidio. Fate il cazzo.
broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Di nuovo, te rotti i coglioni.
Ciao e bentornato a fare alcuni mercanti e se non erro anche qua a Troskowicz il mercante ne vende una. Però noi oggi andremo a vedere come riuscire a procurarci una pala in maniera completamente gratuita. Quindi dobbiamo sempre tenere d'occhio la città di Troskowicz, andare qui, uscire da questa strada e percorrere questo percorso e arrivare fino a questo punto. Una volta che siamo qui, ossia in questo punto, in pratica dobbiamo cercare il cimitero. Quindi qua trovate questa piccola casa e qui ci dovrebbe essere da qualche parte il cimitero. In realtà eravamo già dentro, da questa parte. Vedete che ci sono delle croci. Qui ci dovrebbe essere una costruzione sulla nostra destra che ci porta ad ottenere, eccola, la nostra.
Altri paccacazzo? Sei inabilitato. Mi sa che bastava farlo dall'inizio, non avremmo ucciso nessuno, ma è... Ops. Ma non c'è niente dentro sta tomba. Vaffanculo, va. Tutto sto casino per niente. Are you kidding me? Non c'è niente. Beh, a parte il cadavere. sarebbero dovuti essere dei soldi, non c'è niente. Ho appena profanato una cazzo di tomba. Comunque mi sarei potuto anche girare con la balestra e shottarmi così quei teste di cazzo che mi stavano frisando prima. Credo che adesso vado a cena, ci vediamo direttamente con la sessione 3. Cazzo hai detto? Cazzo di problemi c'hai?
Christ, so much dust.
What would you like?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Fucking shavings.
Poi 21:30, sono le 21:52.
What's that dreadful stench?
Raga, pago cena. Ci vediamo dopo con la terza sessione direttamente. Un bacio dopo.